going on with that? Let's try again. There we go. What's up, everybody? Welcome to Best Horse Racing Show Ever. We got Gulfstream and Keeneland today. Let's see. Where's my stuff at? Oh, there it is right there. No. Let's see. I'm behind getting set up here. I'm a little behind. There we go. Where else are we? That looks good. Oh boy. Where we at? Where we at? Why am I having such a hard time today again? My goodness. There, that should be up. Where's my chat room? Why am I? Oh boy, my mind is still fucked. Fucked. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I got to figure out a little bit about Keeneland right now. What's up, Robert? Yeah, I got to figure. I wanted to. I didn't do my. Because of the way fucking words are a fucking problem today. My God. I say Keeneland's supposed. Oh no, Gulfstream's supposed to be first. Hopefully they're going to be enough time apart. Let's see, but I did not do the running styles for Keeneland because they just started. Let's see, how do I want to do this? I want to do a quick one. Here, let me see if I can do this quick. Let's see, how can I do this? Maybe duplicate. Five. Yeah, lots of long shots yesterday. Boy, there are at least 3 or 4 at Keeneland. Really nice ones too. Snake mid him big time. Oh shit! Did I do that? Hold up! I'm trying to get this. That's why I want to. I thought I changed. It didn't change the date. Why did it? Why did that not change? Here, let's try this again. 2-day skid? Yeah, yeah, 2-day skid. Hopefully, right that we can hopefully get rid of that for me. Did I get some rest? Dude, I think I'm sleeping good. I feel better. I feel off. I don't know why I feel so off and fucking I feel grumpy as fuck. I'm having my period. Although I definitely don't feel as bad as I did the last 2 days. Rent is due. What's up? I don't feel the. Oh shit! I needed that. Hold up. I'm trying to. Oh, I just want to get rid of this. Let's see. What do I need? I wanna. God damn! I am having Well, I'm trying. I can't do two things at once. I guess I'm having problems with words and my thought process right now. But fucking boxer's dementia sitting in. You know what? That's what Joshua was saying. It might be because it might be the car. But I don't feel hungry. I don't feel hungry. But he even said that. Man, you have been grumpy. It started fucking Saturday. It really started Saturday. And it could maybe, but I fuck. Maybe it's the carbs or the diet. But man, I don't feel hungry. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm just gonna do a quick little half as bias running style report. Holy shit, dude! Just do it and shut up because I sound like I can't talk. Oh, you cut sugar and was yeah, that didn't change. It was miserable for a week, so it might be that. I don't know. I just I'm on the rag, man. I'm on the rag. I thought it was just a bad week of Keelan canceling and just doing the extra shows. And then, Monday and Tuesday marking the wrong track. I really put myself behind and been struggling to even keep up. Wait a minute, what did I just do that? Oh, okay, okay. I was ready to say, why do they got so many days running at Keelan? They have the charts up for the canceled days. That makes sense. All right, all right. I was gonna say, there's no way they ran that many days. So opening day was the. So this would have been the sixth. I'm gonna have to fix that on my stuff. I'm gonna have to remember that. So they ran the sixth. Let's just do this real quick. Do it. This is not how I usually do it, so it's a little awkward. But it'll work. sort of call that a wire. Let's see, there was no turf on that day, so that should make it easier. Or was there? Oh, that was a turf race. And I can already see that those numbers don't add up. That should add up to 5. Fuck, none of my, wait a minute. What am I doing wrong? I can't think right now. How the hell am I doing this wrong? I don't want to do it again. That is wrong. All right. Try it one more time. If it doesn't add up again, I'm just not thinking clear enough for the 3rd day in a row to do anything right. So far, so good. So that turns into a 2. And that turns into a 2. And they should both be 3. That looks pretty good to me. That turns into a 2. That turns into a 2. And that should equal 3 on both sides. Look. That should turn into a 2. That should be a 3. That looks good there. All right, I don't know why I messed up. And this, I don't know why it went up. Opening day didn't have any races, so that had to be here. Or no turf. There. I don't know how that got mixed up either, but boy. And then this ends up being a number 3. All right, I just had to get my head out of my ass. It's been hard to do. That looks right. You know what? It's also throwing me off because I'm also usually do the damn zeros. I bet I started doing post positions. I bet that's what threw me off. Let's do that so that doesn't throw me off. I bet that's what I started doing. Acting like I was doing the tic-tac-toe board. Put these zeros in. I don't like how that looks. Oh boy. Pretty sure I wasn't interested in the first race at golf. I'm pretty sure. That should be right. I got one more day and then I'm done with this. And I'm done with this. Yesterday, they only ran 8 races, huh? No, I want the damn zeros there. Quit. That's how I usually do it. Man, my throat. He closed, right? That turns to 2. That turns to 2. Let's see, that's going to be a dirt race. That would have been that 10 horse. Got right to the rail. And the last race, that was a mile. They only ran 2. Is that right? They only ran 2 turf yesterday? Why does that not sound right? 4? Yeah, I guess they did. And that race melted down. All right, that's it. I'm not doing delete row. Let's see, fill this in. Fill this in. Yeah, I don't have to do them both. I just want the meat total. What the fuck is wrong with my head? My God. I do this all the time and that looks like the right number. High closers are doing a little better. But speed and stalkers, yeah, I wasn't really convinced it was inside on the dirt sprints like I was the routes. They're kind of a little bit more closer to even. But for the dirt routes, holy shit, if that holds up, that's huge inside if it holds up. I want that bigger. Doesn't look like it fits right to me. Looks too mushed. And these races, they just haven't ran many turf race. They haven't ran much of anything yet, but yeah, 2 races, one wire to wire. Inside's been good, but they've only ran 5. I doubt it if that holds up, but who knows? Yeah, I really wanted to see the dirt. I knew they ran more dirt, and I wasn't sure what that. I knew I was convinced that the inside was kind of the advantage so far for the routes, but sprints, I kind of was going back and forth, but was never convinced, and that just looks even. It just looks even Steven to me. Anyway, all right, that's it. I wanted to do that. Marco Lou, what's up? Rex, Dave G, Joshua, Steve, what's up? Technical difficulties? Hopefully not. Did I crash or something, or just wondering why I was doing that? Let's see. Jennifer was the first one in, right? Elaine, what's up, Elaine? Oh no, Robert was the first one in. Gulfstream and Keeneland today. No, no, no. I'm not doing it that way anymore. Wait. Stop. What are you doing? What are you doing? Attila, what's up, Attila? Oh, just one. Yeah. I just wanted to do that because got off to a fast start at Keelan, but fuck, last 2 days, snake bitten. All right, where are we at? I should. Oh, I wanted to see if I'm leveled up or cutting off the odds, whatever you want to call it. Let's see, I'm a little far. It goes right there. Then from there, I can get my screen. Oh, Gulfstream, there's a little bit more form, but probably something I don't want to mess with, especially if I don't think I've been playing good. And Keelan's first race, yeah, I never would look at that one. Unless I was convinced it was a rail bias or an outside bias, it was just blind. But yeah, Keelan is, well, all tracks, beginning of the meet. But I did not scale back. A lot of tracks I scale back. I'll say I'm scaling back because it's early. I'm going with last year's result, but Keelan's not one of them that I do that. Oaklawn, I would do that. But yeah, trying to figure it out. I've been playing Keeneland just like I would any other track. Traditionally, it's a good track. I usually don't struggle there. Not struggling yet, other than snake bitten for 2 days. Not a lot of plays either. Oh, Louisiana? Actually, I think I think Parsons been sending me it, or maybe he sent me Evangeline. It's just I don't have time, and dude, I fucking can't. I can't keep going like you guys can. That's for sure. Is that where most of the fairground shipper? Is that what you're asking? Saying that because most of the shippers go there? I mean, fairgrounds. Have I always played fairgrounds? I have not always played like I have the last few years. I think fairgrounds got more important after Carter went away or Gulfstream Park West. I'm trying to think what I used to play then. I mean, I've always played fairgrounds, but it wasn't. They might not have had this strong bias either for the last few years. That could be a newer thing. Fairgrounds the only thing I ever. Well, no, that's not true. I used to mess around with Delta Downs a little bit. Louisiana, I kept notes, but I never played a day. I kept notes. I don't think fairgrounds. I probably never really played that whole round circuit because I don't think fairgrounds ever been more important than it has been on the show lately. You got to remember when I was going to the track, I was still doing a turfway. Turfway was much importance during that time of the year. Turfway was super important. I'm trying to think of what my yeah, so I guess I never fell into it because other things were super important during the time. You guys don't even know this, but at one time, fucking the Ohio circuit was the utmost importance to me. For years, Ohio was super important. Ohio, I would even, I don't even think about. Ohio was super important for years. Probably a decade and a half, it was all Ohio. Probably a decade and a half, Ohio was very important. Now I don't even look at when Ohio went bad, it really went bad. Well, Hawthorne used to be important. I used to play a lot of Hawthorne of the Chicago tracks. Hawthorne. I always thought was a better gambling product back in the day. I can't say that. I can't say that late and now. Hawthorne. Hawthorne feels like they need to put a torch to it. Only running 2 days a week. It sounds like they should be done. What's up, Jennifer? Woodbine used to be super important, but not during this time of the year. Not during this time of the year. I'm trying to think of all the stuff that I would have done before. Tampa was I played, but was never successful. And I played a lot, dude. That's the only. I think that's the only track that I thought it was acceptable and fun to lose at for whatever fucking reason for fucking ever. I've never walked away from Tampa Bay, and I never had great success there, other than once I found the turf racing. don't know why. I don't know why I thought Tampa Bay was fun to lose at. I don't know why. This is a dirt race, but they were lightly raced. Probably just root for the inside of the track, but I'd go back to Hawthorne if I could fit that tournament in. I'd go back to Hawthorne if they can build a building. Maybe. I'd go back to Hawthorne if, let's just say, they build a casino. And built that track and they had growth. Yeah, I'd go back. Are you talking about going back to play or going back to visit? I'd go back for both of those things. I guess the first thing I'd go back just for that tournament if I could fit it in. But if I think that's what Hawthorne would have to do is build the racetrack, build a casino, get people there, and hopefully the field sizes come back and they go, and they go to 3 days or more. Sure, I'd go back. I'd go back there even with the bad start time. If the racing was good, I'd go back for the start time. I can forgive the bad start time, if they got good racing. Now, you might say, well, why don't you do that for California? California would be the same start time. Well, California, all the horses are coming from, that area, the West Coast, where Hawthorne, if it was really good product with a bad start time, I would still have notes for, the feeder tracks around it, being where it is. But if Hawthorne had a real resurgence in their product, sure, I'd go back. And that's just for daily play, not just to visit. I'd go back to visit just for that tournament. That tournament's worth it if I could fit it in. A free tournament with prizes is worth it if I could fit. Well, it's not free for me. I'd have a travel takeout, but I root for Hawthorne because they try to do things that are different to try to bring it back there. But dude, I think their necks are stepped on more than anybody else's. I don't know how you keep that shoe on. I don't know how you keep that boot on their neck when Arlington went away and they couldn't even bank on, they couldn't even get better once Arlington went away is sad. That's like, dude, how do you not get better? Jennifer say resurgence, laughing out loud. Well, I'm not saying for the game, but if they actually built the damn building, maybe. I'm not talking about a race worldwide resurgent where we're all horse players instead of anything else. I'm just talking about their local track getting a resurgent because all of a sudden they got a nice new track at a casino to go watch the races at, and maybe people will play. I'm talking about a minor resurgence. Let's see. I didn't even watch that race. I know 3 got the lead on the inside. 4 would have had to come off the pace a little bit because 3. Actually, I think out of the corner of my eye, I've seen 3 have a pretty big lead. So 4 either stalked or closed. Rex with the easy money kaboom. Steve, you're out there. Do you play in that damn tournament? How far are you from Hawthorne, Steve? You're pretty close, right? Hopefully not too close. That means you live in you don't want to be too close. What's the street they're on? Cicero? You don't want to be on Cicero? Is this Cicero? Oh, four closed, four came from way back. Yeah, I thought three probably even I think I'd seen out of my corner of eye he was running pretty much by himself. So he closed. Oh shit. I don't know why I thought there was a. It looks. Oh no, Keeneland doesn't matter. Keeneland doesn't matter. That's right. That's a bad race for me. Steve is Steve is the Hawthorne like what Greer is to Turfway. Oh, here I turn it on to watch, but there's no handicap, and I don't even have anything to even talk about. Last man standing. No betting for me. Sanity, yeah, Sanity, Sanity. They didn't get any better after Golden Gate went away, right? Is that what Marco Lou's saying? Or did he? Actually, I don't follow that. So did they get better, or is that sarcastic? Oh, that's probably sarcastic because I see him. Lost Cell is next to go. Maybe Santa Anita need to think outside of the box and maybe have a snow park a giveaway. That's thinking outside the box. A snow park a giveaway. Let's see, 718. Seven probably stalked. Wesley Ward, first time starter. Well done. Yeah, not going to be a nice exacta. Who did they? Wow, three was 1-5. They took. Wow, why bet the? Why bet the? That's a Jennifer move right there. That's a Jennifer move. Why take the three when you could get a 9-2? I did not even have to look at the. I did not even have to look at the. I nailed Jennifer as she was typing. I did not even see that. What's up, Titty Bar Dave? I just know she says that, and that's a move that she does. Why take 1-5 when 5-1 would do? It sounds better than 5-1 than 9-2. Rolls off the tarp. What's up, Titty Bar Dave? Mark, what's up, Mark? Rex says who? Who? Titty Bar Dave loves Hawthorne. Would love to see what the old track, or to see him actually build a new track. Right now, I think it's a pile of rubble. You know, I tell you what, I went there and off their main dining room, there was a double door and no one was there. It was for a little tournament, no one was there. So I went through the double door and there was a forgotten wing grandstand that had ramps and like old 1970s furniture, like the eggshell space seats and stuff. They had ramps. And dude, it was a time capsule because fuck, I was leaving dust footprints like in the snow. No one's even been in there. Dude, just time forgot that whole. I mean, it was a big grandstand area. Oh, you like playing it, but you never been there? Yeah, I remember thinking first time I went there, it's not a pretty place from the outside, that's for sure. It was it's definitely dated. It just looks ooh. No bells or whistles on the outside. Had a big apron. Had a big apron, but not like really like picnic friendly. You know, some tracks are like really picnic friendly, or you know, you go out there and they got grass and nice extra. Didn't have that area, but it did have a big grandstand or a big apron. Was It's big, but not so big. It wasn't the biggest track. Just you know, like a lot of tracks, dated. It was never. I don't think it was ever built with like high end in mind. You know, like some tracks you go to, they might be dated, but you're not. You know that they were really doing it at the time. Yeah, supposedly JW, they're supposed to have the casino and supposed to be building a big ass casino and a racetrack, but as far as I know, they just tore it down and done nothing since. What's up, Jay Brom? They had a they might even had multiple big dining rooms. They might I think they did have multiple dining rooms. Because I've been to multiple tournaments there, and I remember them being in two different areas, and both of them had big dining. I think one was on the third floor, and one was in the middle of the track. It's like driving up to a big prison from the outside. It just looks like a big prison. It's kind of the exact opposite of Arlington. Arlington was beautiful. Arlington was a place that was built to look impressive. Well, they rebuilt that track after the fire too. Nice, really nice saddling areas and everything. Picture, uh, Arlington is really nice. What's up, John? Yeah, they're running at Hawthorne, but only 2 days a week. I'm not sure what the quality is, but it looks like a lot of short fields. I'm turned off by the 2 days a week. I mean, as soon as you go to 2 days a week, it feels like you're dead, right? Feels like, yeah, it feels like, you're almost done. I think that got blocked. That was who bought it, but I think that got blocked. I think they bought it, tore down all of Arlington, and then they say, nope, we're going to stay at the river, or wherever they're at. I think they're staying. Oh, Giant Stadium is right next to the harness track. Yeah, I think that's not going to happen, is from what I understand, or maybe it's practice facility is what they're going to do. I think there was a big change of plans there. Oh, let me label these. I never pay attention to. I know very few race callers, so I don't remember that. And I think most of the places where I watched races, we just turned them off. In fact, the only guy that sticks out in my mind is the Turfway's old announcer. That's like my announcer. That's like the only announcer that I like. Well, I guess I don't mind Frank Marinani, but when I actually hear him, even when I went to the track, everywhere where I sat, we just had the sound off. Yeah, so most announcers I don't hear. Oh, that would have been before my time, though. Yeah, but I don't know where. Yeah, Maryland. I do know that Maryland. But I think Baltimore is where. Is it Pimlico is in Baltimore? Or, I think Baltimore for some reason is Pimlico. Maybe that's Laurel. Yeah, they're still running. They put duct tape on everything to keep the building from falling apart. From what I understand, to run the Preakness. I think it's being held together with wacky glue and duct tape. Did they just renovate Pimlico? I know they were doing temporary shit forever, and that was a joke. What they run? They run for a month? Do they run 3 weeks to a month, or a little bit longer than that? I don't know. They're always talking about shutting down too, I think. Oh, yeah, they like the neighborhood there. Oh, really? I wonder which one of those two tracks naturally draw bigger crowds. Might be Pimlico. I wonder which one. I wonder which. I've never been to either of them. I wonder which track has the better bones. You know, the nicer looking one that they could do more with. All the old tracks were built years ago. Now the areas, yeah, that's. I'm not going to say it. I was going to say that's what I am going to say it. They need to bring the gays back into the neighborhood. They what is it? Regentrify. They need to regentrify the racetrack areas. They need to bring the gays back to bring the property values up. And the not yuppies. They're not yuppies anymore. Who are the people that come back and buy the old neighborhoods and clean them up, price everybody out? Gentrify, gentrify. Well, what was kind of crazy about Chicago? You know, Chicago's a old big city with a lot of freaking people. Dude, from block to blocks, the neighborhood changes drastically just one block over. You know, you get a group of people that all put tons of money in the houses, and the houses are worth a ton. And then you got the exact same houses. It's not like going into cities I'm familiar with, where it was hard to know. Fucking, you go one block over, you're out the hood. You go the next block over, you're in the hood. You go right one block over, you're in the hood again. It changed really quick over there. Let's see. Does it look like we got rain over there? What kind of race is this? Let's see. We got a Topeka route race. Oh, they are building it down, and they already got the financing. I hope they did. I hope they're not getting their funding from Chicago. They might run into a problem if it's the same people that are funding Hawthorne. I think Hawthorne just had enough to write the demolish, and then draw you know how they always, whenever you got a big building project, they get the artists to do the drawings, and everybody goes, oh, that looks really nice. I think they just had enough money to get that phase done. They got a super nice picture of what it could look like one day. We're still waiting for one day. Let's see, who's the favorite here? Mark says the games will rebuild. Well, they got plenty over there. Who's the favorite here? Oh, Ten's the favorite first time starter, huh? Architects are expensive. I think maybe what is his name? Mark Miller. He might have to add that to another job. You know, the general. He's done every job at that place. He might be the architect and the builder. He's done every other job there. I think he started at the bottom and worked his way up. Yeah, 10's gonna make pricing really hard. I don't think I'm interested in the race all that much, anyways. Eight and 10, I don't have a real problem with. Could it be hard to know where I'm at in this race? Seven, I don't have a problem with. This feels like a group where I don't have anything that I want to even start separating these horses. Four, I don't have a problem with. I don't. I'm not seeing any. Well, one. I was just ready to say I'm not seeing any speed. I'm seeing a bunch of closers overall. Seven might be a stalker. That might be a little bit of advantage. Yeah, I want nothing to be in this race. One at least had the lead. He might be a speed horse. Yeah, I'm not even sure what I would think the pace would be or anything. I used to do the fire hydrants. Is that with or without the Tupperware bowl? You're not doing anything without the Tupperware bowl, right? Well, I don't know if it has to be a Tupperware bowl. Dude, I remember that, and I remember back in the day, the city of Detroit used to have a big ass. I swear to God, it was a big ass old dump truck that they used to fill with water and have like a mobile pool that would come to disenfranchised communities back in the day. And we could go jump and go in a swim. No, dude, I'm not even sure they had a pump or anything on that shit. I think they might have even did that to stop you from doing the fire hydrants back in the day. Maybe that was the plan. John started at the top and worked his way to the bottom. You're going backwards, huh? Let's say Rex says they're rebuilding Pimlico, so the guests don't hit with stray bullets. So what? They're doing a trench. They might have to do a trench system. What's up, Jay? I say Jay's using the 1478, trying to get alive to the double. Dave G, what's up, Dave? Likes the seven to win. I manage gay bars. The young gay people live together, but not much with the older crowd. They take. Oh, you say they take off? I thought that's well, in Chicago. That's who was rebuilding a lot of the city. There was like really hot areas. I know over here. There's a few hot areas that they took over and rebuilt and became like very desirable locations. They definitely in those areas they definitely did well for the real estate market. Dump trucks were a hedge against a fire truck camper. Dude, that didn't last long. I remember that. Let's see. I was born in 71, so I was probably 10 or under when I remember that. Didn't last long. Fuck, I might even been it might have even been an older thing. But I do remember that. Dude, I also used to remember back in the day around the same time they used to have a mobile library going to the same areas. Fucking, it looked like, if that probably looked more like a prison van, a big old prison truck. You could check out books, and then they come back the following week. I vaguely remember that too. Didn't last long, but I definitely remember that. What's up, Steve B? Oh, is that a different John? John Rocks? First time I seen that name. What's up, John? Oh shit! I should be looking at Keeneland. I gotta get it together. I gotta get together. Get it together. Should be looking at Keeneland. Yeah, dude. Everyone says that. I heard. The only thing I've seen. I've seen Hialeah. Almost went to Hialeah for a tournament, but then I chose to go to a different tournament that was just a better tournament. And part of the better tournament was the expense of going to the tournament. For me to go to that tournament, I had also had the plane takeout. Kind of seen Hialeah in the what the Trotter movie, but everyone says that that's was a beautiful, not just a nice track. Everyone says beautiful. Shoot, Steve, got a question? Go ahead, man. I don't got much going on. What's up, Gas? What we got? 11 horse field? In fact, I think, well, they're a casino now. I'm not sure how big of a casino they are. It doesn't look like. I know they tried to do a quarter horse racing a couple times there for a couple meets. Oh, five's out too. Five's out too. Let's see, we got a lukewarm favorite in the nine. Lukewarm favorite. Okay. I'm still trying to get focused today. Well, we got $20,000 claimers, 6.5 furlongs. Probably just looking for speed and stalkers as of now. Steve got his question. I'm going to look at this race, Steve. I'll try. I'll definitely get back to that. Let's see. 3 races go on the 9. I got an early pressing day. I gave him an asterisk for being more of a closer, so there's an excuse there. Allowance 1X. I don't think any of these horses are 1X. I think that was probably over his head. And last race, I just got a second on an early pressing day, right? Running style, just being average, average, average. He dueled. He dueled so I can give extra credit. Yeah, 10. 10 should get some points. Last race, I don't got good marks, but I got him going too slow to win at the first 2 calls. I still look to see, still got second, and I'm seeing he was only 2 and 3 lengths off on those going too slow to win. That was probably the slowest pace of the day, so those could be sneaky good if you think he's coming off the pace. You could look at that 2 different ways. If you think he's a speed horse, slowest pace of the day, you probably don't like him. If you think he's a stalker, it needed a pace to die. But I probably think he's priced right now at about 5 to 1. Eight, I don't mind his only sprint race, but mostly he's a route horse. I don't like route to sprint. He does have a bit of a class drop. I probably don't think he should be 12 to 1 though. There doesn't look like there's a lot of speed. 7, I don't think should be that price. If you could get there. 6, a year off horse. Actually, hasn't raced since 2023. I just have no idea what I would get with him and probably just not interested at that price. I don't really think I'm interested in this race so far. Three might be the highest price that I think has some value. Oh, 2, I don't mind his. Shit, they're getting in the gate. Oh shit, I should have started with the beginning of the race. I could get to the 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm not gonna have time here. I'm gonna give these horses prices where I automatically think they're overlays. I want to see if I can just try to make a good betting board. I'm not at that price on the 4. Six, just being off that long. I would be daring him to beat me. Don't have a problem if he does. I don't have a problem with it. It's just a price thing. Nine, I don't have a problem with being a lukewarm favorite. 10 gets points. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish the betting line before the races, but 2 and 3 would probably be my keys there. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Oh, dude, Bowie. Fuck, I forgot about Bowie Racetrack. Yeah, I used to play some Bowie back in the day. Not very long, though. I say Joshua's on another hit at Gulfstream. Let's see, Steve B. That's right. He had a question I wanted to get back to. Yeah, if it comes in 9-2, I would have had it. If it comes in 9-3, I would have had it. If those don't get second, who knows? I would have needed more time. 9-1 would have been probably played if it could have, but 9-2 and 3, I said 2 and 3 should not be that fucking price. A little unlucky that I fucking just did not get focused in time. Uh, John, are you new? I'm not a tout. I don't do picks. Viewers get better. I do dangerous tickets because I explained that I'm only going to hit at a 20% or less hit rate. So I got a math problem of trying to get to good tickets. So really the people that get the most out of the show are listening to betting theory and that kind of stuff. It's not about my picks or anything in a way. Most of this chat room been with me for a while, and I respect them as handicappers. They don't need picks. You're new and dangerous, but welcome to the show, man. We talk about, making your notes, your opinion, pricing it out, doing the best tickets you can for your prices and getting scores when you're right. So the people that get better are the people that are listening to why are you sitting out? Betting theory, that's the stuff that horse players need to get better. Handicapping, most people can handicap, they just bet like shit. Steve, I'm trying to read that question. I'm not quite sure what you're asking. I got to go back and read it again. I didn't forget about it. You want some hope behind your bets. Well, we'll get, like this race. I'm doing a board. 2 and 3s were overlays. I said if I did anything in this race, they would be my keys. Thought like that. I just ran out of time. I know I hit this ticket though. If I get to play, because I said 9 should, 9 I don't have a problem with being the favorite, but I just didn't have time to get it together. So when I say I do dangerous tickets, I got 2 horses that I like that I'm keying off that I think got an 8% chance, but fair value is 11-1. Who wants fair value? It's about getting overplayed. So when I see them at 30-1, I'm betting, we're talking like that here. We're not one of those shows that talking about, hey, my picks are great because I gave you $11 exacta kind of deal. So if you enjoy it, man. Hopefully you enjoy it. Let's see, where's Steve's question? Oh, so you're talking about my form? So so Steve, I do the generator at Brisnet. It's the reason why I get Brisnets. So on a traditional form, it's the leader at each call. But on my form, I get it adjusted for the horse's times. So all my times, if you got a traditional form, your calls aren't going to match up unless the horse goes wire to wire. So, this 10 last race went 23-4. He was 3 lengths behind, so the pace was probably 23-1. Is that the question? I think that's the question. Yep, and I don't sell anything, John. I make my money betting, so I don't ask for tips. I don't care for tips. I don't make any money doing YouTube other than minimum wage in Uganda. Steve, did I hope that answered your question, Steve. That would have been a nice exacta. Damn it, damn it, damn it. All right, I took too much time. Kiki shower cam? That's how we make our money. Kiki shower cam. So I do dangerous shit. So I'll be wrong a lot to be right. Hopefully at the end of the year. That's all I care about. Let's see what happened over there at Gulfstream. I have no clue. Wasn't interested in that race. Oh, 9-7. Shower cam going to Italy. Wow, and I didn't have a problem with anyone there. There's no way 9 wouldn't have been an overlay. That's a race where everyone would have been roughly the same price of the horses that ran. The only horse I would have had as a throwout would have been the 2. I said I wasn't interested because I thought 9, 8, 7, 6, and 1 would have been hard for me to separate. What show is HPI? Oh, I know who HPI is. Oh, 2 got scratched there? Well, I was right. 2 should have been the longest horse on the board. Is that the first race or the second race? Oh, did they throw out more horses? Wait a minute. Am I looking at the right race? Oh, shit. They threw out, oh, they scratched a bunch of horses there. They threw out they must have had late scratches then. Because I thought I had the scratches. Oh, and I said it would have been hard to separate the 1. Should have been easy to separate the 1 if he got scratched too. So what did that end up being? A 1, 2, 3? Oh, that ended up being like a 6-horse race. Check my damn email. All right, I didn't get to review every ticket. We know Joshua got it. Joshua got it. You've been on fire this week. Yeah, you're doing the same fucking thing, man. You're doing the same thing. You're powering through every bet. Who did you key off of? Yeah, you just got to get to presses at that amount. You got to get to presses, Joshua. You have to get to presses. Like if it's all you do, it's a bad day. But you know what I keep telling you. You know what I keep telling you. Here, we'll show it because he wants it to be shown. We know he wants it to be shown. Hey, $1,000 getting a little bit better than even money. You didn't even get 2 to 1 on that one. You gotta get their presses. You can't play them all for the same. Hey, that's gonna be me. Gas. I'm hoping that's me. Full chest hair. I'm going right to the mark. I'm going right to the market to get speedo, and a stuffing thing. Oh, I got to do the sandals with black socks though. Oh no, I do naked sandals at the beach. I didn't know I had to do the black socks there. That's fashion. Right says the subway shot, no free refills. That's a lot in Europe, right? That's just an American thing, isn't it? Free refills. John says it's fashion, just not fashionable. I'm gonna get a big ass cucumber. Rock the speedos. I don't. Is it? I don't even know if it's gonna be. It might be pool weather. I don't know. In May, right after the Derby is when we're going. Let's see. We got an 8 horse field. I'm a little unlucky not getting through that Keeneland race fast enough. I don't think I could have missed that race. There's some cookies wherever you are. I don't even know where he's at. All right, shit. I need Gulfstream and Keeneland to separate a little bit. What's up, Ross? All right, what we got? 8-horse field. Oh, that was I keep thinking that's the first race. I am not going to know what this one is other than he looks like a kind of a speed stalker type, possibly. Coming from PIN. I think that's a fair in the West Coast if I had to guess. I don't know any of those tracks he's coming from. Steve, you got to buy the form on the data file. Here you go, Steve, real quick. It only works on Windows though. So you go over to more, you go to the free software. It's the custom PP generator right here. Download it. And then you got to run the data files. So after you download it, you buy the data files. The top one, the single PP data file singles. When you go here, and you download it, and then open it up in your PP generator, and then on the PP generator you just set. They got a whole bunch of stuff that you could set up on the PP generator. It's not just that, you could do other things, but that's how you do it. Oh, and a form is used to be $1 a day, but you can get it through Twin Spires if you want. If you play through Twin Spires, so it's free as long as you play one race. If you go through Brisnet, it's $1.50. You got to go through Twin Spires though to get where they pay for it. I like it that way just because it takes time to get used to, because sometimes you're looking at a pace and you don't realize, oh, that was a really fast pace. You kind of lose that, because especially when you're looking at closers and stuff. So it did take a little, and you miss some things because of that, but overall it makes it easier for me to mark my form. Let's see, we got starter allowance 30,000, and one's taking a decent amount of money. I'm just not sure, ever going to be sure what I think of him. Yeah, because if for marking, the old way before I did that, I used to have to convert all the times and then do my marks. So that made marking really slow. 3, I'm not crazy about at that price. He's a deeper closer. Maybe he's a stalker at best. I was going to say a deeper stalker, but words are a problem today. Let's see, 4 races ago, I do got an excuse. I thought he was too far back on an early pressing day. 3 races ago, that was a stalking closing day. Made a rally, but man, feels like that was his day. 2 races ago, another stalking closing day, just rallied to get second, running with the track. And last race had a little bit more speed, had a route, but sprinters usually do. Four is interesting to me. That might be where the speed's coming from. 3 races ago, fastest winner of the day. Two races ago, went too fast to win, my best excuse. And last race, still a solid pace. Five's been at some tracks that I just disrespect, but this is a weak field. I got a mismarked here. The 6 horse won its last race. My note said it was an inside stalking day. He should not have got the asterisk, actually. He got the bias or perceived bias. That's a little too big. I need to fix that. He's still a contender. He's definitely still a contender. Seven's going to have some value for me. And so is the 8. Let's see, they all start at 15%. Where am I at here? 1, I'm going to be hard on the 1, and honestly, I don't know if that's the right move or wrong. I just tend not to bet horses that. Let's see, I'm in the wrong race. I already see that. Let's see, we got a 7-horse field. If I'm keying off something good enough, I might throw them in, but that's at the most. 3, I don't. Someone has to be the favorite, so 3 I don't mind as a favorite, but he's just overbet. In fact, I think it's hard to separate the 3, the 4. 5 might have some value, but I don't think I'm using them. I think the rest of the horses are kind of hard for me to separate. I think I'm a little interested in this race for a poke. I might just keep that 20%. I think I am just going to keep that 20%. I'm mostly interested in the 4 and the 7. I know I'm getting that. I don't know if I'm going to write down what I'm thinking, but I'm not sure. I'm still going to use the 3 probably. If I just do the 7, then I probably get, these are the 2 ways. I got to price this out. 7 I can do more stuff with. Let's see, I do not want 3-4 turned around. So that automatically, I don't want 3-4 turned around. Shit, 3-7, I don't even want a $21 exacta. That might be able to get the 1 here. That might be able to get me to get the 1. Unless I don't even want the 4-3. Shit, 6-7, I don't want turned around either. Or I'm sorry. I can't play this ticket like this. That's not going to be able to do that. I'm getting my shit mixed up. Man, my head is not working. That's 4 on top of the 3 and the 6. This might change. This might change. This changes. I want to press that down. I can't even get my numbers right today. The only question is, do I want that 1 involved at all? With the 7, I probably do. With the 4, I'll be willing to lose, I guess. I think that's how I'm going to play it. I know I'm doing the, let's see. I know I'm doing the exacta box. Four, 7, 8. I know I'm doing the press key box with the 4, 7, 8. That's going to be the main, I think. I want the 7-1 in a box. But it's these straight tickets. I think I'm dropping the 4 on top of the 3-6. I think I'm dropping that. What is that 7-3 paying? 3-7 is 26 to 1. 7-3 is 53 to 1. Since I dropped that, I might just turn that around. Oh, I did not get that bet in. I'm a little slow today. But I got the main part of what I wanted to do in. Oh, 5 came out the gate running. 7, I don't like where 7 is. So I need a 4-8. I need a 4-8. 8-4. 4-8. 8-4. 8-4 would be nice. I got it pressed. Could this 7 keep coming? Keep the 4-8 going. Just 8-4, 4-8. That's the main part of the bet. Keep them together. Come on, keep them together. 3's coming late. Ah, fuck. Yeah, all right. Oh, man, that felt like a brutal stretch ride. That felt like a brutal stretch ride. I like the way I played that. I like the way I played that. Oh, just a brutal stretch ride, man. It felt like free. It felt like you were gonna win, and then up until it didn't. Like right here, it feels great. And then 3 just started to get to work. Uh, 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 uh. Although 3-4, I didn't think that was. I didn't want 20 to 1 exactus. Actually, it even went down 17 to 1. Fuck that says in. Fuck that. Fuck that. That felt brutal, didn't it? That did feel brutal. Had used all the horses. Well, tried to use all the horses in the super. I got shut out of the 7-3, but that would have just been another losing ticket. I don't think I banned him. I think I just hit his comments. Because I even said, dude, I don't know how to take that. But hey. What was that 4-8 paying, by the way? Did that stay or oh no, that stayed. That stayed 39 to 1. Yeah, I would have had a nice hit on that. If it stayed 4-8, I would have had a nice hit. Oh, I did it. He was making comments earlier that I didn't know how to take. And then the last race, he just said another loss. And it was just added up with the other comments. And I said, I don't know how to take that comment. And I even said, I don't know how to take that comment, but you're new. And then he's like, you suck. All you do is blow up at people. Yeah, I have for the last 2 days. And we're always watching new people because if someone trolls, it's usually them and you just, okay. He said there was better shows, so I welcomed him to watch the better shows. There are better shows out there, apparently. Gas hates the new people. You hate you. Yeah, that's because I got to explain the show every time, and it gets repetitive. It slows it up because I try to be nice. Obarkaloo needed the 1 in the 4. 1 in the 4. Yeah, that felt like a heart band. The 4-8 looked like it was going to be 4-8 or 8-4 deep into the stretch. Three just had more horse. And he probably thinks that I was pissed because I was losing, but I don't have a problem losing. That's not why I was pissed. I keep saying, fuck, I've been grumpy the last. Well, today I actually feel good. Today I don't feel as bad. You know, and I started being grumpy on Saturday. Well, Saturday was a winning day. Sunday was a winning day. Monday was a winning day. So I was bitching on my winning days too. Bitchy, not bitching. Bitchy. John hasn't worked. Have you retired? I got you beat. I got you way beat. Oh yeah, the Star Wars movie. Was the Star Wars? Were the Star Wars movies the first three just great because we were kids? Because I find the same thing. All the new ones I hate. I was a big Star Wars fan. I can still watch the old ones and like the old ones, but fuck, the new ones are like I hate the new ones. But is it because you aged out of it? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, if I ever get my videos together, I'm gonna just have to explain the show on a video. Make that video, and when we see new people, go check out that little 5 minute clip of me just saying all the shit. How many people? There's probably 5 at my old track that I'm as convinced as I could be. That I'm like as convinced as I can be, without them showing me tax returns. There's some pros that I'm convinced that I never met that I believe. That's what Gas wants me to do. Yeah, I think I got to do that. I do think I got to do that. And then there's some players in here that I know have been winning. I know as much as I can know. They're not pros. They're not pros where that's their only thing. You know, Joshua, I believe he had a winning year last year. Bender's the other one that I'm convinced that he won the 2 years in a row. Parsons, we keep getting him to go on big runs when he was playing regularly. I've seen him turn his big bankroll at 5, 10 times. Before he goes back to being his reckless ways, and then he'll go back. He'll go back to. But Parsons is a different story because Parsons is a loaded dude. He doesn't need to, and I think that's his problem. Every time I talk to Parsons, that's what I say is his problems. He doesn't have to win. And then there's some people in here that I wouldn't be shocked. And there's some people in here that I think can make a run at it if they wanted to. Oh, Jennifer, I ran out of time. I ran out of time. I think I would have hit that race. I don't think I would have missed that race. Were you watching? I said the 2 and the 3s would be the key, and I had no problem with the 9. I just ran out of time. They were in the gate before I finished. That's the race that I feel. Well, both of the races at Keeneland. The race that I played, I just feel that I got beat. Felt a little unlucky, but that second race, I think I'm positive I would have hit that. I made the declaration that 2 and 3 would be the keys, and I just didn't have time to get it around. So I only played one race today, so. Uh-oh, did I change that? I don't know what I did there. Except we don't like it. You know what? I'm just gonna get a different form. I don't know how to fix that. Oh, you watch from work? You're another watcher from work? Let me just grab that. I think that was a Keeneland form I messed up. Let's see. I didn't bet the first race. Didn't bet the second race. Let's see. I want to write down that 3-1 that I got shut out on, just so I know that if I do a review, that I had all the horses and I just got beat by a combination that I wouldn't have wanted to have. So that was a 1-7 box, but I did not get that in. I played the 7-1. That's the only thing I did with the 1. I boxed the 4-8-7. And then I pressed the 4 with the 8 and the 7. I don't have to write down those other bets because I decided not to do them. But this one I want to write because I was trying to get that one in. Oh, I wrote that down wrong. That was supposed to be the 3-7 is the one I didn't get in. But I was going to put that in. You said, do you always watch from work? I didn't even know that. Or do you sometimes, not all the time probably, but sometimes you're watching from work. Picking up drop winning tickets? Dude, there's been some guys that claim to make a lot of money doing that, so much so that I know tracks will kick you out if you do that. Tracks want that breakage. Tracks want unclaimed tickets. I've actually heard a story of a fairly famous trainer when he was coming up. Actually, had big years just collecting tickets off the ground. I don't know if he was working at the track sweeping them up. I know there's some casino people that do that too. They go around looking. In fact, my uncle that passed away not too long ago, that I'm not close to, he got banned from casinos for just hanging out all day, never playing, and just going to slot machines looking for things that were left behind. He never worked a day in his life, so I guess it worked out. I guess. He also looked pretty damn. He wasn't homeless, but he damn sure carried himself as a homeless dude. Let's say this is a dirt race, but a dangerous dirt race. If you're new to the show, I don't do anything handicapping with first time starters. How are they betting this? Two's coming off a monster layoff. Wow, if the inside's good, three probably should it be 10-1. Five, I don't mind his last race. Coming off a year layoff, that's a good race after a year. Could bounce. I think he ran against the inside bias. Could regress. 6 and 8 makes it to where I think I can poke at this. Question is, do I want to use the two on the inside at 18-1, just a complete blank? I'm curious if he had excuses. Man, I don't really like marking him up because no matter how, I just want to, in a way, see if he had any. Well, he was at the basement, so saying that he had talent is a stretch. Three's the main horse that I'm interested in. Two, I could throw him in, could forget about him. Wouldn't be shocked if I think the doubles are better, but I'm not even going to write his marks down. Yeah, that was a one race sample, but the nine hole's never good. Shit, it back to back one race samples. Dude, if I use him, he's a throwing horse. Let me see if the doubles look better. Yeah, I'm on short time. I don't know why I'm having such a problem with time. I don't think those exactas could be bad. Who's paying pretty good with that? If I do the two, I'm going to play two quite a bit less. I don't think I got time to look at a double. If I play the two, I'd be playing that quite a bit less. So more of the money's going through the three. I think I should press the 5-3. There's nothing else I want. There's no presses with the two ticket. Let's see, and press the just the 3-5 combo. If I didn't do the ticket with the two, I might even throw in the 7. In fact, how much is the 7-3 paying? $70 and 44. Do I want that? He's making a big drop. I think I'm going to get that. Not press that, but I think I will get that. Oh, I had a lot of friends do the poker thing. Marco Lou had a lot of friends do that. Yeah, the poker craze hit. A lot of people tried that. Everything goes through the three. I need the three to run well. I do think 4 and 5 should be the favorites. One can improve. I even thought about pressing the 4 and the 5, but I just decided 5 I should press. Ah, God, I was hoping 3 could get the lead or not being a 4-horse speed duel. I need the rail to be really good for the 3 probably. I don't mind it if the three's good enough, but part of me is wondering if the three's going to be good enough right here. I don't mind where he's at. Feels like he could be good enough. Hopefully the six is not good enough. Fuck, six might be a big problem. Come on, three. 3-1 would be beautiful. 3-6, 6-3 would not be. Get this six out of there. Yeah, six is a big problem for me. Ah, fuck, six is such a big problem. All right, I made two bets that I don't mind either, but man, six is a first time starter. Yeah, I could have substituted the six for the seven, but I didn't do it. Did three hold up for second? Just a bit unlucky today. I don't mind my plays, but ooh, feels a little bit unlucky. Doesn't matter. If the three got second, maybe some days I throw the six in instead of the seven. It's going to be 6-5. So with me ignoring first time starters beat me. And that would have been the pressed 5-3, so I would have been happy. So in a way, I think I did the best that I could there. No, I don't think the three held on for second. No, three didn't hold on for second. Yeah, I'm running live, but man. Second and third. On two press tickets in a row. Second and third on two press tickets. Five just kept running. Five I thought should have been the chalk. 5 and 4 I thought should have probably been the chalk there. Three, I kind of thought that the inside had to be perfect and he had to get a nice trip. He overall did get the nice trip. Six just was a good first time starter in that race. He's just a good first time starter in that race. Ugh. Ugh. Feels rough though. Feels rough so far today. Yeah, 7, they dropped him for a reason. 7 was not the horse that I had to worry about. I'm kind of glad it wasn't a 6-3. I'm glad in a way, I'm glad it wasn't 6-3 for my head. Yep. Maiden race? Yep. I can only get beat by a first time starter in a maiden race. If that was a claiming race with those horses, I would have been fine. I needed that to say claimer. Yeah, I can't bitch when a first time starter beat me. We got an 8-horse field there. Is that what it ends up? So many scratches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it looks like 8 horses. Let's see, turf sprints. They have been closing. Haven't been doing well at them. I think there's only been 2 for the meet, maybe 3 at the most. Let's see, 11 and 12, so another dangerous race for me with first-time starters. Let's see, 10's the favorite. I like some of his marks, but 2 to 1's not going to bring me in by himself. 4 races ago, I think he had a bad rail. He just looks like he's sitting on a win eventually. He just needs to find a good field. Last race, I got him on a speed favoring track. I like the excuses. 6, I don't mind his races. 4, don't mind his races. None of the horses that ran before I have a problem with. Except one should be the longest, and one would be one I'm not interested in. But I'm saying I like 3 of the 3 of the chalks. 3 of the chalks. 4's the biggest price. And yeah, I'm out. I am out. Who do you guys got? John, 412 6. Or no. God damn, I can't even read 612 4. Jennifer, 11 12 5 and 1. Gas says it seems chalky. If my opinion's right, it's probably going to be chalky unless 4 gets in there with them. Christopher, 536. Let's see. Paul got a ticket. 3 with the 11 12. 6 has the lead with a lot of control. 10 looks like he's interested. So does 3. I think this is the 3 main horses that ran before. And all the lowest prices of that group. 4 is the only one that wasn't chalk. What is this going to be? 3 6 10. 3 6 10. Yeah, so the exacta would have been a better of the chalky exactas. None of the first time starters ran. 3 6 $20. Dave with the boom. Paul had the right key horse. Or do you need a first-time starter to run? Uh-oh, Dave might have to take back that boom. Dave was a little excited there. We've all been there. I've been there too many times. John with the second again. Me too, John. I'm riding with you with that second and third exacta too many times today. 2 for 2, second and third exactas. I guarantee Rockin' Ray is not breadboarding because that ticket came in late and is a loser. So he gets the honest handicapper of the day in the chat room today. What's up, Rockin' Ray, by the way? Oh, Dave thought the 3 was a 4. I see what he was rooting for. Let's say Marco Lou gets alive with the 3. Marco Lou like the 1 and the 3 there. And Gas was right. Race 4 at Keeneland looks chalky as fuck. What else is running today? What is today? Tuesday? God, all my days are blending together. Oh, the Duck is running today? Oh, you're not live to anything? Oh, looking for the pick 5 in race 5? Never ran on the turf and wins? Yeah, early in his career, though. 6 got the lead there, right? Six got the lead and 3 stalked. Is that replay ready to happen? I just want to see how that race develops. I'm pretty sure 6 got the lead. I don't think 3 was that far behind. I'm not sure where the 10 was. I know he finished third. I'm not sure where. Was he stalking? Did he close to get third? What did I think his running style was? Oh, he was probably stalked more times. Tried to close last race, but been a stalker. Probably stalked. I don't think I remember anyone coming from that far back. $19 try. Oh, 12 and 11 got a 4th and 5th there. And next race is a turf route race at a Gulfstream. I don't know if I'm interested in that right now or not. I set up the betting board so in case I want to watch that replay. Oh, we do got a fairly big field, a couple scratches. Oh, I need a 13. I did not see that I needed a 13. Let's see, 6 and 7 and 10 are scratched. So it looks like, sounds like a 10-horse field. What'd I say, 6 and 7 are scratched? Let's see, there's the replay. Pretty sure 6 got the lead. Oh, 3 is stalking, and I'm pretty sure that might be the 10 on the outside stalking. Pretty sure that's a 10. 4 was in position, just not good enough. 11 was always in 4th. And 12 tried to close. I think 12 might have got 4th, right? Or did 11 hold up for 4th? Yeah, the 3 definitely stalked. Came from maybe 1.5, 2 lengths off the lead. All right. Oh. 5, 6, and 10 are scratched. Ah, shit, my ashtray is full again. I gotta empty my damn ashtray. Let's see, 5, 6, and 10 are scratched. Where's this favorite? The 9's the favorite, and then there's a little pay raise to the second choice. No, they're just really betting 2 horses, and then the raises get much bigger. What this looks like, 17.5. 2 lifetime. That's what I wanted to see. Mile on the turf. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, I got a little class drop. Probably a stalker, maybe a closer at the worst. But generally stalking in decent position. He's been running. 4 races go on an early pressing day. Couldn't really maintain position at a little higher level. Comes back, 3 races go. I got a stalking day. He was more of a closer. He still rallied. I like the excuse there. Then I got him on an inside day. Chased the slowest pace of the day. And last race kind of chased the slowest pace of the day while having position. Probably biggest problem with him might just be the price. Let me see what the 3 looks like though. 3 hasn't ran in a long time, taking a little bit of a drop. He got some sexier races in a way. Yeah, neither of them get me in by themselves. Neither of them gets me in. One got a bunch of excuses. But man, even if I'm right about every excuse there, God, he has to improve a ton. And doing it against probably a weaker field consistently. Yeah, he needs to be a big price. 2's a sprinter stretching out. I'm not quite there. 4 needs a pace to run at. He also has a big class drop with some excuses. Might be a little bit of value. Did I scratch the wrong horses? I did scratch the wrong horses. 7's out. 6 and 7 are out. All right. Just do that. That looks better. So 5 is in. 5, I like his speed and his marks. What is he at? There's not a lot of speed in this race. 5 might be a little bit of value to me. I'm not sure what I think about the 8. I either hate him or think that he's sneaky. I'm not sure. Elaine is booming. 11's another one. Wow, 11. I can't even get to at that price. Dude, there are some interesting price horses in this race. Let's see, and 13's going to draw in. Yeah, I should probably look him up. I don't know if I'm interested in him. There's some other long shots that I am interested in. But he's the only horse I think I got to look up. Oh my God, I'm on the wrong. I don't know how to do that anymore. Let me see if I can look him up the other way. I probably played Gulfstream that day. What the hell is it? Coming out the 3rd race. That looks like him right there. Elvira or her. Oh my God. 14 and 15 are out. How are they betting this race? Yeah, I'm just not at that price on him or her. Right? I think that's. I didn't think I could get to either of them at the prices. Yeah. Am I in the right fucking race? No, I scrolled. I knew that looked wrong. Am I still in the wrong race? I'm still in the wrong race. How the fuck? I think I just scrolled too far back, right? Yeah. I thought 4 was a little interesting. I definitely think 5's an overlay. Eight's a hard one. I could go either way on him. 9, I don't have a problem with him being one of the favorites. 11, I was not interested in 11. 12, I'm a little interested in. No. I don't mind these two horses being the favorite. That's my betting line. Let's see, 12 I thought was good for me. 5 I thought was good for me. 8 I'm still considering. And 4. And 3 and 9. I don't know if I want to take them on or not. I guess it depends on what I think things are paying. That's not the 1, 2. I'm going to think that that's the 1 and the 2. I need to put some commas there. Yeah, shit, 9-5. Let's see, 9-5. I can't play 9-5 on top. Let's see. If I did the 9, I probably do get to the 8. 4, I might be interested in. 12, I might be, but I'd probably have to press the 4. If I did that, I'm probably weighing that. That gets rid of the 9. Three I want with all of them. I'm still trying to decide which way I want to play this. Four and 5 I could play on top. Oh no, 4 I'm already playing. 5 I could only play on top. But do I want the good tickets? I'm kind of getting lost in this race. I haven't decided which way I wanted to go. Let's see, this is a turf route too. Probably just want to poke it, so I got to decide which way I want to play this. decided how I want to play this. I want that 4, 5, 12. I think I do that 9 ticket. Let's see, I want to press the 9 on top. What is that, 4, 8, 12? No 5. And I think I want the 5 on top of the 9, 3. I think I'm going to forget about that 3 ticket. Submit. Yeah, I'm going to have to forget about this ticket. I'm not sure I wanted to play that ticket. Let's see, I don't know right now if I want a fast pace. Well, I want the 2 to go away, but do I want a fast pace? I got 5 on top of the 3. Nine's coming up. I probably want a fast pace now. 9's making a big move. So I probably want a fast pace now. I probably want that 9, 12. Oh, 9 just got steadied. 9 can't find a way through. Do I want this? I don't know what I want right now. 5, 5, 12, 4 is probably what I want. Wow, 2 ran a good race. I could not get to the 2. It's just the 2 favorites. Well, I don't know if this is an improvement. I'm 1st and 3rd now. 1st and 3rd? 1st and 3rd now? I don't know if that's an improvement or what. The results are the same. I needed 3 just to get beat a little bit. And that 9-4 was the. I wouldn't be shocked if that. No, that one held up. That one still stayed at 24-1. Yeah, I do like the way I bet that race, but that's not good enough. Let's see. I just pressed the 9 on top. I didn't get that extra 9-4. It looks like I did an extra 9-4. I did not do that. So I got the 9 pressed on top and then the key box. Yeah, all around it at the same. Like I said, I haven't minded a ticket that I played today. I haven't minded anything yet. Just all around it. But the results are the same. Results are the same. Oh, I got a turf sprint. I got a turf, or not a turf sprint. I got a dirt route. Other than that 10 horse, let me see. I did that this morning. Well, on the show. I want to look at that one more time. The inside's been so good. I don't know if it's going to stay good. I just want to look at that one more time. I got the inside winning 71% of the races so far, with 64% going wire to wire. So speed and the inside's been important so far this meet. I don't think I'm going to have a time to do a betting board though. And the horse that won on the outside yesterday got a head start and never looked back. So let's see, 14 is going to draw in, but I'm going to probably be hyper focused on the inside. I'm just ignoring him. 12 has speed on the outside. Seven, I like last. Seven's a favorite. Wow, I like his last race for sure. Six is taking some action. I probably don't have a problem with him around that price. Four is interesting if the inside is good. So is the one. Dude, I want to do something on the inside here. I'm not going to be able to write down the other bet, but I'm going to say it if I get to play it. I want win bets on the 3 and the 4. It's going to be a poke bet, but. And then I'm going to try to do a key box. 3 and 4 is the keys, with the 6 and the 7. Come on. I want the 3 or the 4 to run well. Buy stocks likes the 1014. Christopher Ice Code 612. Joshua 124. Who's the 2 horse on the inside? I hope you're right about 1441. I hope you're right about 41. That 2, I don't have a real problem at that number with either. The inside's good. 4 is scratched. That's going to cut down a lot of my action. 4 is scratched. So that just turns into a 1-3 exacta box. No win ticket. Well, win ticket on the 3. Dude, I want to try with that too. I had to do that in a key box. So I still got the, still got the 1-3. And then the key box, so I lose the 4, so this is just the 3. And then I just took the 2 with the 1, 3, 6, and 7, using the same horses. Joshua, I hope you're right about the 2-1. I hope you're right about the 2-1. Right? 2-1? Is that what you did? 1, 2, 4? So that turns to 2-1. Well, I'd love it if the 3-horse wins. I didn't cancel anything. I just took the 4 off the ticket, so I'd still be happy as hell with the 1-3. I definitely wanted to play towards the inside. One actually went up. I could have even thought about one with the 6 and 7 in a way. Three's in good position. He just needs to be good enough. He doesn't look good enough. Yeah, it still feels like you got to be near the front, right? Yeah, I'm dead money on the back end. And 12's running on the outside, so maybe that inside might not be as strong as it was. We'll see if one wins this, he's going to feel like he got carried. Well, 12-1. Ooh, nice ticket. Nice ticket. Almost bookends. Exact a hit. Then you added the 12 late. Nice hit. I didn't even look at the 12, but I wanted to play to the inside, so. 12 was a horse that he was a speed horse on the outside, and I said he looked good, but I was playing to the inside. And he is a speed horse, too. I got him running against a bad rail 3 races ago and a bad inside 2 races ago. 9-1. He actually made sense, too. The problem is if I wanted to play the 12 because of that, would I have liked the 1? I get to the 1 because of the inside. Oh, 1 had good marks too. One was matching strides with the fastest winner last race. Dude, I bet the marks get you the winner. I bet the marks get you the exacta, really. We just talked about how good speed was. Two's not a speed horse. Three's not a speed horse. Four got scratched. Four wasn't a stalker at the best. Six is probably a stalker, maybe even a closer. Seven's the best marked horse in the race. And 12 and 1 are actually the second best marked horses in the race. Maybe I shouldn't be worried about inside outside right now. 129 to 1 on that exacta. It didn't get bet down either. 8 had speed but didn't break. 8 was scratched, wasn't he? 8 scratched. 8 could not have broke. Right? 8 scratched. Oh, Buy Stocks is questioning. Is Joshua going to send it now? He had the 4 horses scratched, so he might have added the 12. He usually sends receipts if you call him out, though. Are you saying Joshua voted for Trump in Canada? He's a ballot stuffer? Josh said he'll send it. Buy Stocks. Buy Stocks might get what he asked for. Oh. God, I wanted to play the outs or the inside so bad there. Let's see, Ducks getting ready to get in the gate. Buy Stocks is booming now. Lloyd is booming off a pass race. Are you guys messing with Joshua right now? Joshua said he'll send the ticket as soon as he gets Photoshop up. Let's see, who got some plays at the duck? Anyone looking at the duck? Marco Lou says he trusts Joshua. I trust Joshua. Oh, man, my hands are cold right now. Who has the lead there? Three. Oh, Nice Price has the lead. Three has the lead over there. Oh, Three's trying to make this a really good race at the duck. All they got to do is finish. Getting hooked by the 6, and this other horse looks loaded. Three's going to have to really gut it out to help this exacta now. No, it looks like 6-7, 6-7. Let's see, Gulfstream, we're about 6 minutes out. Let's see. Tapeta dirt race. Another just dangerous kind of race, I think. Let's see, I gotta unhide these rolls and get to the, what, the 9? On brakes, booming. Let's see, we got a full field of 9 though. Just lightly raced horses from what I glanced at. One I do like to excuse, and I do like the marks on the one after running one race. He's not the only speed in the race though. 4, I don't mind his marks, but those were at a row. Who's the favorite here? 7's the favorite. 7 I got running on the good part of the track. I don't have a problem with him, but I might take a negative view on him. I don't know. What you getting? And the mommy. Oh my God, you are cooking. All you gotta do is drink out and sit in the kitchen. Dangerous race. Be hard to do a real betting line here. That excuse was at a route on the 5. Well, you did other tickets that race, right? Nice. He hit it. He hit it, you doubters. You hit it. He hit it. Buy stocks, hoping for some dick pics. Dangerous race. Do I want the ticket that I'm even thinking about? One I'm interested in. Oh, it's basically the 147 in the exacta. It's their doubles. I don't know. Dangerous race. This feels like this is going to be. Oh, the 1-4 is paying way more than I would have thought. Seven with the 1-4 is not what I thought. In fact, I can't do that as a 3-horse box. Can't do that as a 3-horse box. I'd be willing to lose if it comes in 4774. So that just turns that into a 1 with the 4-7. Do I want to get creative here? I don't know. H should not be 35. Wait a minute. Let me think this through. H should not be 35 to 1. Three can run, two can possibly run, but they're taking action. I'm going to price out some more. I'm not sure which way I'm going to do this or if I should do this. Four was paying way more than I thought. Let's say I already know. But I don't have to have this in there because I might do both. So what are the added tickets? It's the 1-8. Let's see, I'd be pressing the 1. It's just if the 2-3 is worth enough. One on top of them. It's 40 to 1. So I'd be pressing the 1. 8 I don't have to worry about. His combinations are huge. Oh, wait. 8 I would also want with the 4-7. It's basically this, except I'm pressing. Pressing the 1. I can do all of that on 2 tickets. I might even be willing to press the 1 in the key box and play the 1 on straight too. So I have the 1 pressed in the key box and then I come back, so it'd be 3 tickets. I don't need to get the 1-8 anymore. Do the straight ticket. get the key box ticket in. Fuck, and I didn't even realize that four became way more valuable here. And get the key box with the, I should be able to get all of that in as long as I can hit submit around now. Oh, it wasn't even that close. I probably could have played this a little bit better. And I thought, did that mean that original ticket 147 could have been played, or is that still bad? Yeah, 7-4 is just 17 to 1. But 4-7 I could have played. But if I did that, I probably wanted to add the 2 and the 3. One was the main reason for me to be in the ticket. So let me write this down. Let me do all my tickets separately. Is that, I thought the 1, I was hoping the 1 would be the faster of the, I was hoping a 1 could get the lead. I really need this 7 to go away. Or 1 to keep coming. Come on with this 1. I need a 6 to stop coming. 6 beats me out of everything. Keep the 7-1 just going at, 6 is a fucking problem. This is like the 3rd race, 4th race, 3rd race, where I'm going to get beat by a horse that I just, well, no, I'm going to get beat by a couple horses that I couldn't get to. Okay. That one I just was never going to win, or could have never won. 9's a first-time starter. Who the hell is this 6? 6 is a route to I know why I didn't like the 6. Oh, nice prices, but man, God. Marco Lou had the 6. I hope you got a win ticket. You got a win ticket? Is that the boom? Nice call on the 6. Did I not shave today? I feel a little rough, or my razor was shit. I feel a little rough. Fast pace again. No, you're just giving out horses you like. That's it. Oh, man, you got to bet that. Nice call, but man. Whew. What are you waiting for? Just to pick 5 today? Joshua was on that 6 also? But no winner or exacta? You just had the 6 in there? Would you have had the exacta if the 9 didn't run? Did you have the 6-1 exacta, I guess is the question? Yeah, 6 I looked at multiple times and I just did not like the route to sprint. Probably shouldn't have been 30 to 1. Probably shouldn't have been 30 to 1 though. Well, after the race, definitely not 30 to 1. I would have still lost. I would have needed the 1 to get second. That would have felt like that would have felt like a heartbreaker right there. Yeah, 6-1 would have paid 318. 6-9. 6-9 is paying 290. Man, 1 was the main reason for me to be in. Wasn't good enough. Ran his race though. He did run his race. Fuck, I'm waiting to see if anyone had the exactor to win. I'm break saying, did anyone have the try? Shit, any of that's good, right? Yeah, beautiful ticket. Beautiful, beautiful race. We got another another dirt route over there. I am on short time and can't be making my betting boards. I feel like my decision making is a little rushed. No, no, no. Fuck. That's just slowing me down. So mile 16. Starter allowance 50,000. 1 is out. Three, I got on a bad rail last race. Looks like a stalker. I want to find this speed. Might be able to show speed, but overall looks like a stalker. Same with the 2, might show speed, overall looks like a stalker. Where's this speed coming from? 5's another one, might show speed, might not. 6 is another one, maybe. 7's 11 to 1. Where's the favorite? Lots of just horses that get position here. 9's the favorite, and I haven't really seen much closing lately. 10 is interesting. God, I want to play this race, but they are already in the gate, and I have not decided what I want to play other than I think this could be a good race. I'm definitely watching this race. I'm not sure where I'm at here. Part of me wants the inside to be good. Part of me wants speed to be good. Man, last race made more sense than this race. Let's see, who gets the lead and where are they coming from? No bet here for me. Good luck, everybody. 10 and 11 had hearts. Let's see, 4 gets the lead on the inside. Let's see if speed is really king. Four has a bunch of excuses. In last race, I got good marks. God, nice price on him. Buy stocks is pressing the 259. Is that at Keeneland? John likes the 359. You guys got 59 in common? Oh, Jabram says 4 is the only speed. He did get the lead. You caught out the speed here, huh? Did you bet him? Hopefully you bet him. Yeah, I don't know now. He might be hooked now. Ten was interesting, except I wasn't quite wrapping my head around inside outside. Ah, fuck it. Actually, 4 is not done either. 4 kind of got the re-break. J-Bro, I hope you got this. Bombs away. And 10 and 11 got those were the 2. Actually, there was another hard horse. I want to see how many hearts were in the races. 10 and 11 had hearts. 10 actually had some other excuses. 10 also, I could argue, is making a class drop too. 9 I thought was a bad favorite because I even said he has no speed and I haven't seen anything close. Whether it was inside, outside, I still think speed is important. Let's see, 7 earned a heart, 3 back, but that was a heart while closing. Every once in a while he shows speed. J-Brum did bet it. Nice call, J-Brum. 60 to win. Nice ticket. Few grand right off the bat. Nicely done. Four does have a lot of good marks in second. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. He was overall marked better than the 2 and the 3. Buy stocks, did you hit this too? How many more dirt races do we got on the routes? We got the next race. All right, next race. I do want to look. That's the last dirt route though. Dude, all the dirt routes been good today, right? Or at least the last 2 been exceptional. At least the last 2's been great. That'd be the 5th and the 6th, so they're 2 for 2 for bombs away. And both of them went wire to wire. What's up, Case G? Dude, 4 looked hooked coming from home. It felt like, I don't know, either it was really good on the speed end or maybe the inside. Dude, when I go back and forth on what I think the track is doing. Oh, you used the 4911? Hopefully, hopefully you got the 4 to win. Oh, buy stocks didn't hit that? I thought buy stocks might have had that too. How good is this exacta? 393? Oh shit. 393 to 1. There's hope. John says there's hope. There is hope. Keep the hope alive. Let's see. I want to glance at that race because next race I definitely want to do something. If I can, if I can. But I definitely want to give myself enough time to look at that race. Let's see, did I advance my board too far? Let's see, but that's going to be a 7-horse field. Okay, so you did have a win bet. Nicely done. And you had $200 horses 2 days in a row. Nicely done. What you had? Was that the 6 you had yesterday? Was 6? What's up, Evander? There was what, 3 bombs yesterday? But I think only the 6 was a $100 horse, unless it was someplace else. All right, I definitely want to earmark that race, but it's too early for me to look at. Let's see, but I got a 5-horse field here, so I'm not going to get distracted. I just want to see what's left at Gulfstream. Tapeta, turf. Kind of a dangerous turf race. And Tapeta routes I don't care about. Just see what I did at Gulfstream today. Didn't bet that race. Didn't bet that race. Third race was a mile in the dirt, and I didn't bet that race. Why didn't I bet that race? I'm curious. I'm just seeing if there's anything I think I could have done. Oh, $12 exacta. Well, I couldn't have hit that race. I like to play there. I just get beat by a first-time starter. That was a first-time starter race. This race I played. I think I ran first and third there and got beat by the 3-horse on a bad exacta. I needed 4 to get second. And this race I played, but I didn't like the combination. One ran well, but not good enough, and then I haven't done anything else. I might not do anything else for the rest of the Gulfstream. I don't know. With 2 torpedo route races, I probably don't care about either of those. I got a feeling I'm going to have to do well at Keeneland. Let's see, I want to move this up. I want to do the tic-tac-toe board at Keeneland because I think Keeneland I'm going to have to do. I think Keeneland is probably what I'm going to have to hit if I do anything. Is that enough room? I think that's enough room. Barely. Let's see, we got the first 5 result charts. Let's see, 7 stalked in the first race. 9 stalked in the second race. That was just unlucky. That was just unlucky that I didn't have time. That's the only race I could have hit today so far. Oh, 3 stalked. 2-1 favorite. Two stalked on a turf sprint. 12-1, basically 12 went wire to wire. Speed held up really good there. And then a 4 just went wire to wire. Was he in the 4 hole or was there, I think there was a scratch, right? That's a 6 race. 4 went wire to wire. Yeah, from the 3 hole. God. I'm saying that God because I've been pushing the inside agenda there. And it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like all the winners so far. Oh, is it 12 horse? 12 horse was 46-1. What was that? That was the last race, right? The 46-1. And red boarding that race, he made sense. Dude, I'm good at red boarding. If I could just see it before. I'm going to look at this Gulfstream race, but I'm pretty sure I'm not interested. What did I just do? Yeah, I definitely want no part of this race. Fact 5 to me should be the favorite. 4 should be taking quite a bit of action. 2 I probably just think should be a higher price. 1 with his speed is probably priced right. there's nothing for me there. I'm not even going to spend time thinking about that. Oh, did you hit him? Did you hit your guy? Was that the Ford last race at Gulfstream the Bomb? That's your buddy? I'm curious how they're starting to bet this Keeneland race. This race on the betting board is way more competitive. 7-horse field, and everybody's taking 4 of the horses are taking quite a bit of action. Who's the speed? One got some nice excuses, but I'm not sure I trust his speed. 3 races ago, when he earned the hearts, he was actually a closer that day. Two sometimes can run forward. In fact, only last race. Well, sometimes he's. I don't know. Let me get it pop. Let's see, I didn't look up this New York shipper who could show speed. There's definitely no clear speed so far. Average 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. I gotta put the triangle. Fuck, I should look up that Churchill race too. That race, he actually won, but just a long time ago. Early pressing day, that's what he was. strides with the slowest winner, average. Man, I got a bunch of horses and not a clear front runner. In a way, it doesn't look like an exacta race. I don't think I got anything here. Let's see, Gulfstream running. Thinking too hard. Is this non-winners of 2? No, allowance 1x. Let's see, he's 1 wiring, he's 1 stalking. He's 1 stalking. He's 1 stalking. 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 No one went wire to wire. I'm not even sure anyone technically had the lead here ever. Yeah, I could see 6 might be the horse that I think might want the lead the most. Who is J. Brum? Race, you think 6 is going to lead? I think 6, he's just slightly raced. Part of me is wondering if he's allowance 1x horse. Let's see, I thought 4 and 5 should be the favorites. I thought 1 was priced right, and there's not much there. 2 I thought was impossible. I'm talking about Gulfstream. Yeah, a lot of stalkers here, and that's what I'm having problems with. And the other thing is none of the main horses are actually, you got 4 horses at 3 to 1 and 7 to 2. So I know I got to make a case for the 1, the 2, or the 3, or I got to look at doubles. And I got a turf sprint going into the next race. I'm not crazy about them. I might be overthinking everything too right now. Let's see, 11's going to draw in. Nothing's I'm not sure how I want to approach the turf sprints. I don't think anyone's went wire to wire today. They came close. Who's supposed to be the favorite there? 3's interesting to me. I wouldn't mind getting alive to the 3 next race. It doesn't feel like it's a sequence that I can take seriously either way. 6 is supposed to be the favorite. Unless I just say I want 3, 7, and 6. No one's there I really got a problem with. I might not be able to do much of anything. I liked it better at Keeneland when I was thinking that the inside. I still think that one got a little bit of value. I'm just not sure if he's a closer. He's the only horse that actually went wire to wire. You know, part of me keep thinking that the inside's good. Part of me thinking, oh no, it's speed. If I play the exact as 1 and 2 would be interesting. Especially the 1. 6 feels like he needs the speed more. Or speed, he feels like he could. 5, I don't know if I trust Tampa. And I kind of like the 7 too. Or the 7 also. The exact is I already know what it'd be the 1 and the 2, and I'd be pressing the 1. But I don't even know if I would be king off of them in the double. Yeah, I don't know if I like this. 6 is a horse that I know I wanted to eliminate. 6 and 7 I know I want. Why can't I get rid of that? 6 and 7 are the 2 that I know I want. Just not sure how I want to play it, and I feel like I'm overthinking everything. And I'm not even sure if I want to press the 1 over the 2 necessarily. I don't have a problem I don't have a problem with any horse that wins this race. Exactas are good. Yeah, I'm not even sure if I want to press. If I can decide if I like the 1 or 2, I can just get everyone I want. But 6, I'm a little worried about his class, but I like his running style. I'm not even sure I want to press the 6 now after I said that. I might press the 7. In fact, I might start out with a 1, 2, 7 and press the 7. I could get rid of this, that could get rid of this, that could get rid of this. Like 3 wouldn't shock me. Nothing would shock me here. God, I really wanted to play this race, but this does not feel like the other 2. So that means I get rid of him there. Three's actually really easy to get a hit. I'm gonna force myself to bet this. I'm just squirrely. I'm squirrely as fuck. Let's see. I might not get that press ticket. 356. I might not get the press ticket. And then 7 with the 1 and the 2. I'll be able to get all of this. I thought they were faster loading. I'm not really sure where I'm at here. I'm not really sure where I'm at either. Four, I don't think will be anywhere near the lead. I need a good break out of the 1 and the 2. One of them. I don't know. I don't like this. If speed's good, I definitely don't like this now. I probably could have talked myself out of doing anything except I wanted to be committed to betting this race. 5 gets the lead. 1 I thought could have gave me a better break, but I wasn't even convinced on that. Mm, 2 gives me some hope. So does a 3, but I don't like this. Hoping 7's class shows, but man, this feels hopeless. This feels bad. I think 5's another wire-to-wire winner. God, man, I just could not find the speed there. 5's a Tampa horse, right? Yeah, I forced that bet. I forced that bet and was nowhere near right. 5-3 should be a solid exacta. They ran that race like a merry-go-round too. I think. And 6, I started saying, man, his weak class. I kind of downgraded him and probably should have thrown him off, but only 26 to 1. I thought that could have paid like in the $30 range. Yeah, 5-3, 26 to 1. Yeah, I didn't trust Tampa, and that was the wrong move to make there. Yeah, I'm probably more concerned that I decided to force. It felt like I was forcing that bet too. Most of my bets I don't feel like I'm forcing, but that one I definitely felt like I was forcing the whole way. What's up, Bora? Is that how I say that? Man, and every race went wire to wire. Every race went wire to wire. Fuck, that's like the perfect thing. Speed is supposed to be the easiest thing to handicap. It was actually kind of hard for me today. Actually, that 12-1 was probably the easiest one, but I was still trying to get to the inside there. That 12-1 was probably the easiest one. Oh well. 5 went wire to wire. Inside, middle, and outside, the only thing in common is they all went wire to wire. And they never looked like they were going to get beat. None of them. Well, that's not true. The 12 was in a speed duel, but the speed 12 and the 1 was locked up the entire way, but it looked like they were never going to get beat. It was just which one got their nose down. I think they ran neck and neck the entire way, that 12-1 combination. Oh, was 3? Oh, both Tampa horses beat you? John is the second-itis too. John got the second-itis. Oh yeah, 3 was another Tampa horse. Although he's been all over. Just Tampa last race. And I kept saying I wouldn't be shocked if he can get the lead. He was just in second the whole way. Tampa, I don't always trust Tampa's dirt form shipping. But as soon as he got the lead, you're just like, oh my God. That's it for the dirt. That's it for the dirt route races. Dirt route races are super interesting to me. Ah, shit. How many races at Keeneland? We're almost done at Keeneland today? Holy shit, today went by fast. Wow, today went by really fast. What's up, Charles? They got a cure for second best? Well, you definitely don't want to be second best at a poker table. I do know that. Oh, you don't want to be second best at poker. Those gates. I think that's how you lose the most, right? You'd rather be card dead than second best. You'd rather be card dead. Could have put that horse on the lead with his data. Yeah, I definitely the whole way though felt like I was forcing that. I got a torpedo route. Let me see how they're betting that last race at Gulfstream. Because I still feel like I want to find something. I definitely feel better than the last 2 days, though. Holy shit. In that race, lightly raised horses. Oh, we got a couple of turf sprinters stretching out. That feels like it's going to be a tough. They got the one being the favorite in the last race. I think I want to try taking him on. Two's supposed to be like the second choice, and those are two sprinters hooking up. Two I like better, but I might even want to take both of them on. If I do anything. Dude, none of these horses look bad. Five doesn't look like he should be that price. I got him running against a speed favoring track. And it's not a good fit so far on a turf sprint. Six is another horse that, if he's that price, just shouldn't be that price in a race that I don't know if I should be in. Seven's kind of another sprinter stretching out. Yeah, let's look at this torpedo race. I don't know. If I play that race, I'm going to have to probably demand a lot. Let's see, how are they playing this race? I was trying to look to see if I could play a double. I'm not so sure I could completely. In last race, they are on the turf because I keep looking. Oh yeah, they're supposed to be on the turf. I keep looking and it looks kind of damp out there. And Keeneland, so we're down to the last four races, two races at both tracks. Wow, this race. Starter allowance 25,000. Man, no one looks bad in this race either. Who's the favorite? Seven's the favorite. I think 8 got a little bit of upside. Man, he's normally not a front runner. I'm wondering why he was going so fast in that race. Going too fast to win. Trying to find who he was running with that day. Five's coming out of that same race, and I already kind of marked in my head that I liked him. That race looked like it melted down. I thought he ran in the same race, same day, different race or different track. But I mostly like the 578 there. That definitely can't be an exacta box. Four's out. Marco Lou, four's out. Let's see. 8 I could play on top of the 7, but 5775 can't be played. That's all I'm interested in the exactas. Let me see. There's some interesting horses next race in the double. I said I wanted to take on the 1 and the 2. I don't think 5 and 6 should be those prices. The 2 I might be able to do something with. But I think I want to use the 4, the 5, the 6, and the 7. But I'm not playing it that way. Seven I can only use with the 5 and the 6. Everything can be played to the 5 and the 6. I got to do this. That's going to mean I can't. Will I be able to get this in? Double. Let's see, it's going to be 5-6 with those 3 horses. What was it? 8 and 5, but I know I can't play the 4. Ah, shit. It's just going to be the 5 and the 2. I could have played the 8-4, but I don't think I have time. Let me see if I can. No. Yeah. I ran out of time. I knew I couldn't have played the. So that's just 2 and the 6. No, it was 2 and the 7. I think it was 2 and the 7. Let me make sure. I got everything to the 5 and the 6, all 3 of them. It's 2 and the 7. It was the horse that I didn't have, unless I played it wrong. No. Come on with this 8. Come on with an 8-7 straight. All right, now bring the 5. Come on with the 8-7 or 8-5. Did that turn out good? Gonna be alive in the double. Gonna hit the exacta fucking beautifully. Let's go. Let's go. The only combination that I don't have that I wanted was the 4. I knew I couldn't play the 5-4. I seen that was paying 17-1. And you guys, I ran out of time. But I'm going to be really happy with the exacta. Yeah, 8, I was just, man, I didn't understand why he was so close to the pace last race. Finally got one to work out. Finally. Luckily, there wasn't any exacta combinations that I was interested. Fuck, now I wish I didn't play the double and even had the exacta for more with only freaking 3 combinations. That Marco Lou, that's as skinny as I get. That's as skinny as I get. 31-1. That's as skinny as I get. Oh God. So I'll be alive to four of the horses that I wanted. Four is the only one. I never had time to press that in either. I'm gonna write that down because I knew I couldn't have played the 5-4, but I wanted the 8-4, but I did not have time. Not all of us can be a model. There's a skinny ticket for me. You know that. That's a skinny ticket for me. Which can mean it was very good for today. It was very good for today. You could see I took that big XL too. I took that big XL when I seen them cross the line. I took a big XL. Ooh. And that's my best option in the doubles. So come on, can we get 5-6? 5-6 would 5-6 would be the best. I don't even know if I could have played the 5-7 actually. I don't know if I should have. Oh no. But yeah, I couldn't have played the 5-4, 8-4. I could have played 38-1. 5-4 did go up. I seen it at 17-1, but it did go up to 18-1, but I still wasn't interested. And I couldn't even scroll the bar over to see what the 5-7 was paying. I knew I could play the 8-7, but I wasn't even sure if I could play the 5-7. That would have been okay, 41-1. Oh, God. Stressed. And now I don't have to do anything I don't want to do. That really makes, in a way, that makes, when I review my day and forced that last race and knew I was forcing it, that made it dumber. That made it dumber. That made the force bet even dumber. As I'm saying, I'm forcing a fucking bet. It's just bad. It's just bad. I don't need to do that, but I do it. Listen, Keeneland, a turf route, or a turf sprint, I definitely want to watch the race and see it develop, but I'm in no rush. There was three horses that I said I was interested in the double when I was trying to work out that double, or glance to see if I could play the double. I think it was a three horse. I think it was 3, 6, 7. I said were interesting, but I don't know where I'm at. Oh man, 3 and 7 are at huge prices. I think that's who I said maybe would try to get alive to. But now I definitely not touching it. I'm not touching it now. Oh my God. Let me go get my charging cord. Let's see, I shouldn't do this, it's dangerous. But hopefully I don't turn off anything. Oh, shit. Jabram likes this race. John likes the 6-12-1 with the Jabram. 5-10 for Jabram. 5 is too much of an overlay. Let's see, I think I was rooting for the 3, 7, and 6. No bet, though. Man, 3 is getting steadied a lot already. A lot. He is really getting a bad trip, steadying, running up on horse's heels. Horse wants to run, but he has nowhere to go. He has no choice. Now he's kind of done. 7's still got a shot. Oh, 3's, is that 3 re-rallying on the rail or is that someone else? Boy, I would have loved to see the 3 run without getting steadied half the race. He really got steadied a lot. He might have had a little bit more. Five, 9, 3. 5, 9, 3. Did 5 go? I was so busy watching the 3 horse. Was 5? I want to be shocked if 5 went wire to wire. I think 5 and 7 and another horse was dueling. So if 5 wins, he might have went wire to wire. 9-1 he stalked, but it looks like 5-9. Let's say K Phil's alive to the 3-4-9-10 in the double. Is that at Keeneland or golf? Let's see, Rex likes the 9-5-7-8, so Rex looks like an exacta there. Oh, but then he said get some. So was that an earlier race or was that this race? Could be this race, could have been last race. Either way, get some. I think get some still holds true. Oh, that was for Keeneland? That might be. They don't run that many, but I think that might be the first wire to wire on the turf. If five did go wire to wire, I think he did. I think five was dueling with the seven and maybe one other horse. I think that was it there a 3 horse speed duel or it was just five and seven. I know seven was dueling. John can't break second-itis. That's the bad disease. I would have liked to see the three get a clean trip. It felt like he was getting steadied. Not it. I don't even think it was a bad ride. I just think he was had nowhere to go. I just think he was in position where he was just getting. It felt like he was getting steadied the entire backstretch. I even gave up on him. I thought he had every excuse. I kind of stopped watching him because I thought he fell back. Then all of a sudden he was kind of had a shot at the race. Five did wire to field. And five, I just got running again. I don't mind his mark, speed favoring track, but overall been running a lot of route races. He's just probably wouldn't have been on my radar at that price. Had some graded races, but they were all at routes. Who's a nine? Nine's coming from Gulfstream, some one race samples, but those last one race sample is actually going better than what you usually expect on the pace wise. Who was a three? I think three and seven just earned hearts. And when I was looking at the doubles, I was like, yeah, if I played, I'd probably just take the damn hearts. And I also was considering the six if I played the doubles. Maybe I don't really have any marks to justify it, but maybe I thought because they were stalking and closing. I don't think he ran. Did he run? I don't remember seeing him run at all. You need some medicine. You're taking your medicine today, huh? Oh, is that an Ortiz exacta? Oh no, not a all Ortiz exacta. Oh no, wait a minute. Yeah, that is Ortiz exacta actually. Exacta paid 25 to 1, so useful. Let's see. Last race at Keeneland, last race at golf. I'm probably just going to write out this double because I'm happy with the exacta. Exacta is definitely good enough for today. If I hit the double, it just gets better. If I hit the double, it gets better. And four, I would have liked to be alive to the four with just the eight, but didn't have time to get that in. And he's at a price that I'd have to bet too much on him just to win. What are my positions here actually? What are my positions? Let's see, two and seven got to be the worst positions, but that ticket was played for a little bit more. Not double, but a little bit more. It's a smaller ticket. Oh, 7 is actually 61 to 1. Two's my worst position. Two's 34 to 1. 7 is 60. I was not expecting 61 to 1. And then 5 and 6 are my best positions. I got them for less, but that would be the biggest hit that I could possibly have. Basically 280 to 1 doubles. Yeah. I ride this position out. I'd be happy if no matter just closing it, I'd be happy. Ride it out. If I didn't get alive, ooh, I'd have to decide if I would shut it down or, because I don't love the race by itself. 5 and 6, I just don't think they should be the price. But 10, I didn't have a problem with either. 10, I didn't have a problem with. I just can't use, and he's also a nice price, so I can't just say. And I probably think 10's an overlay, so that would be a third overlay. 4's not an overlay. He gets points. I'm not sure what price, but he's another horse that I don't have a problem winning, other than I'd be wrong. If one beats me, I don't have a problem with him winning. I just like of the sprinters. I just like the marks on the two better. In a way, I was hoping that if I played this race by themselves, I'm probably playing against the 1 and the 2. I guess I would be hoping that they ensure a fast pace. I don't mind a fast pace here because I think the 4 and the 5, if they do anything, I would need a fast pace. Seven could be on the lead or rate. 7, I'm happy I got him. Well, not my biggest overlay because I probably got the 5 and the 6 is the exact same price. I probably got them as like 8%ers. Let's see. I want to do a betting board because I got nothing else to talk about, and I haven't been doing enough of them. I do want to see where I think my opinion's at. I got a feeling it's not much of an opinion, though. I thought that when I played the double. I had more of opinion in the first leg. Let's see, it's a 10-horse field with 8 horse being scratched. No, scratch, not 8 to 1. Rex says 1 and 3 are staying at Gulfstream. I hope you're wrong. I hope you're wrong for my sake. For your sake, you could be right, but I hope you're wrong for my sake. A 2 would get more points for me than the 1. I just like his marks better. And 1 doesn't really have a mark. 1's just a 1 race sample that ran a good first time out that I don't have a problem if he beats me. Dude, I wouldn't be shocked if everyone's just 5-1 here. Except the 5 and the 6, I'd probably just go 8%. The 2 first-time starters, you know, if they beat me, they just beat me, but I always give just, let's see, if they all start at 10%, I just give them a random 6 or 7%. Are those the only 2 first-timers? So that already makes me not completely be able to trust my betting board. And I wouldn't be shocked if I say I have a hard time separating the rest. Yeah. Wait, the movie The Sting? Yeah, that's a great movie. Gambling movie. Yeah, 10 I would have a hard time separating. Seven's lightly raced, and I like that last turf race. He would be, I got a feeling everybody's like basically 15%. Unless I say, part of the opinion too is I'm hoping for a fast pace. So if I did the betting line, if I don't aim the betting line anyway, they're all 15% to me. If I aim the betting line like I think it's going to be a fast pace, then my betting board does look a little different. I think I'd be a little harder on the 1 because I just like the marks on the 2 better of the 2 sprinters. 3, I'm probably just downgrade him a little bit. Ten is a hard one. 10's a hard one. I probably because one race he's on the lead, one race he's stalking. But the race that he was on the lead was a sprint. I probably just have him at about that. Whoop, 12%. 4, even though the 4 has been closer to pace multiple times, I think he might not be on the lead here. I probably aim it a little bit like this. I think that works. I was going to make the 2 15% for me. Maybe something like that, but it's hard. Oh. And on that fast pace, I think 5 and 6 I could have gave more points to, but I don't need to. I don't know why I think they'll benefit, because they're so lightly raced that I really don't have a lot to grasp onto, but anyway. That's it for Gulfstream. Let's say Christopher likes the 2-6-10. I'm a little confident in me. I'm not that confident. I'm not that confident. This week is a struggle. Mental struggle going back and forth at Keeneland. Like a Gulfstream hasn't really been a struggle. What did we play yesterday? Tampa, I don't think there was anything I could have did at Tampa. And then the day before that, it was just Keeneland. I didn't hit anything that day. I don't remember if there was anything I thought I could have get to. The only thing I did was redboard that winner in the last race, because I didn't have the second race back. It ended up being Hearts. And that was the horse that I said I don't trust the improvement, and all I had to do was go mark up that next race to be like, oh, that he had Hearts the next race. But I didn't do that. I didn't do that because I didn't. Oh, we have the same horses. That's why you're confident. So you're really rooting for you. You're really rooting for you. It's just we happen to land on the same horses, so you're confident with me while rooting for you. I don't want to say the sick way I want to lose this race, but you know it's the 4, the horse that I could have played with the 8 and just didn't have time. Everybody else just flats out beat me. Oh, 4's going to lead. I did not think 4 was going to lead. Well, he did have, I did say he had earlier races that he was on the lead, and I just thought that he'd probably rate here. Although 6, 7, and 2 are in good position. Tightly packed group, though. Looks like everyone is in pretty good position. Come on, 6 or 7, especially the 6. Is that still feeling good or? Ah, that's the one, not the seven. Yeah, I was always going to lose that race. All right. So I actually saved money by not being alive to the four. All right, well, the exacta was good enough. I think it came in 1-4. Rex is booming with the one. Was it 1-4? Did someone else get second? No, it's 1-4. 1-4-3. It looks like. Oh, I was dead money with most of the horses. Rex did say standout on the 1 and the 3, right? Was that the? I know. I've seen someone said standout. I think it was 1 and 3. Yeah, I was never gonna hit that double. 3 had real trouble. All right, take it easy, Elaine. Thanks. Wow. Well, I'm not completely surprised with. I was just before I was hoping would rate. He did try to go wire to wire before, and he was close to the face at a sprint. So I thought the leaders would probably be the 2 sprinters. I can't say I hate the ride. He still ran probably a decent second. Can't say I hated it. I just tried to guess that he would rate. All right, that's it for Gulfstream. I think I saved this, but fuck my memory. And Keeneland, we got last race. Let's see, I got sound on for some reason. Hmm. I don't know if I do anything here or not. Lightly raised horses, I guess it just depends on if I can't resist with what I think I got. Probably looks like a folk vet at the most, anyways. How have they been doing on the? Everything's stalked so far, but there's only been 3 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and the only one I'm missing was that 5. I think he went wire to wire on the turf. Oh, this is wrong. That's on the dirt routes. 4, 5, 12. Who are they betting here? Let's see. We got a bunch of lukewarm favorites. That makes it to where we got 3 horses at 3-1 or 7-2, and a horse at 4-1. Yeah, that already makes it to where. Oh shit, this is a route race. Oh fuck, I thought this was a sprint race. Oh no, god damn it. I'm looking at the wrong race. This is a sprint race, okay. Yeah, one's just off a long ass time. 3, I guess I don't mind his first race, and the second race out went to Colonial, and I don't mind the running line. 4 probably does look like a contender here. Although he got a lot of route races. 6 of the first, this does not look like a race. This does not look like a race that I'm going to jump in. It feels like a weak field, and 8 has a heart 3 races ago. He might bring me a little bit of interest. Lots of route to sprint. 9 I probably don't have a problem with. Oh, 10's a nice price. 10 I don't have a real problem with. 12, just a route to sprint, probably don't have a real problem with. 10 is definitely interesting. 9 I don't mind. 8 I'm probably a little interested in, even though those are mostly routes. Let's see, can I do something with the 9 and the 10 a little bit? Or no, I'm sorry, the 8 and the 10. Probably have to press the 10 for whatever I decide to bet. Those would be my keys. Probably use the 9. Yeah, the year off horse, I'm not interested. It's probably just 934. I probably have to press the 10 for whatever I do. I might even want a little win bet on the 8. Charles going with the 6, the first time starter. I don't think these combinations could be bad. I'm going to do this, but it's going to be pokish. I'll definitely have a solid day today. What was it, 3 and 4? Let's see, I got to get that 810 exacta box before I get the press ticket. And then 10. Pressed. So everything goes through the 10 and the 8. Let me see how these, I mean, I don't think the combinations could be that bad. Let's see, if 10 runs second on the press tickets, yeah, they're $28 to $39. If 8 runs second, everything's good with the 8. Yeah, 8's way back there. I think I better start rooting for the 3 or the 10 pretty hard. Let's see, the year off horse is running, so yeah, tens looks like he has nothing. I better hope for the 8 now. Oh, eight's making a big move, but this is going to be a sustained move if he can do this. I don't know. This feels like a long, long move, and I need the 1 to get out the damn way. Come on with this 8. Have some horse. 1-8 doesn't matter, but come on, 8. 3-8 matters. Get this 1 out of here. Can we get the year off horse? Come on, 8. Come on, 8. 1, get out the way. I can't beat the 1. I can't beat the 1. They got to have a year off horse that stops everything. Well, I'm going to like that bet. God, I got a thrill out of the 8, but God. I wish the 1 wasn't in that damn race for sure. Case is booming. Case doesn't mind the 1 though. I don't know if the 8 held on for third, but either way, he outran his odds by a lot. Yeah, speed. Well, actually, every route race kind of stalked, or sprint race kind of stalked. Did this race technically stalk, or did 1 and 3 were was 3? I know 1 had the lead, but was 3 always in his body? That 8 ran a pretty good race. It looks like he got snipped, but he ran a good race. If 1's not in the race, the pace is actually even slower, and 8 might have ran better. 3 would have won either way. Christopher Skavoman? Who did Christopher have? The 3 or the 3-1 or everything? Yeah, speed was I don't know how far those stalkers came off the pace either. I just got them as stalkers. Yeah, 8 did get snapped. I would have loved to see 1 not be a factor in that race. God, 8 made such an eye-catching move too. That would have been a long, sustained move for him to win that race. That was pretty eye-catching. 10, I thought, could have been on the lead. 10 didn't run. You know what? I just really seen the last race. Yeah, he's not necessarily a speed horse. I seen that 1 tick slower than the fastest winner average. Although I don't mind the excuse 2 races back. But then last race would have been the slowest pace of the day kind of deal. I like the price on him. One was the value, yeah, just a year off. A lot of times you get those year off horses and they look much the best. He didn't look much the best, but they had him ready. Nice job. Nice job. 3-1 exacta kind of inside, but I'd still, I think the inside's better for the routes. I'm not convinced for the sprint. Actually, I did the data. It's not really an advantage on the sprints, but it seems like when the inside wins, it just wins. Rex had the, is that what the exacta paid? Only, no. Did the exacta really only pay that? 96. I think you're looking at it upside down. Nope, Jennifer, I broke the streak. I broke the streak. Jennifer's counting my days. She's like counting days to Christmas. No, no, I'm happy with today. Oh, Rex didn't have this? I was ready to say 36 to 1 exacta. I think it's 96 to 1 if I'm reading it right. That makes more sense than 36. Yeah, I had a, in the race I hit was a race that I really didn't want to play. K Phil had the three. Yeah, 96 to 1. The try is going to be really good. Super is going to be great. One was the hard horse for me. One was definitely the hard horse. Let's see. I'm going to have a lot of marking to do. I'm going to be on tomorrow. John's counting today for Saratoga. Saratoga, we usually do the whole meet at Saratoga, and that's been really good meet last couple of years. Okay, Phil, it said the one made the race playable. I gotta go back. I should have signed off. Oh, I downloaded Gulfstream and Keeneland for the rest of the week. I'm probably going to mark Gulfstream first. I'm going to try to do both tracks each day, but Keeneland takes me so much longer. Tomorrow I'll have both for sure. It might just be Sunday that it might be Saturday or Sunday that I only have one track. I want to watch that replay. I like the effort on the 8. Wish the 1 didn't have that much horse. I would love to see that race if the 1 was dead money. I wonder if the 1 and the 3 weren't dueling. It could have been a slower pace. An 8 might have been able to hold on. Because it's a completely different pace. Well, could be. Could be a completely different pace. Might not be. But look at the 8. He makes this eye-catching move. And he's running hard after the 2 and just felt like he was to me he ran a better race than the 9, I guess is what I'm saying. 9 beat him after he did hard running, 8 trying to cut into this. Looked like he almost fell off the horse, or he did that to correct the horse, maybe. He threw his weight around. What race? K-Phil. Oh, you're talking about the one here? Yeah, I just didn't like the year off. But if you could get there. I'm excited for Keeneland tomorrow if speed is looking as good as it did today. I'm hoping that's an ongoing trend. I'm a little excited for Keeneland tomorrow. Don't know how I like the 8. I don't know. Oh, the Heart. The Heart race in a weak field, even though he was route to sprint. It was a fairly weak field. None of the favorites were dominating. They were all about 3-1. To remember, 10 I pressed. 10 I thought was a speed horse, but actually looking back at it, he's not really the speed horse I thought he was. I still would have liked him. I still would have liked him at that price and might not have changed. I just would have realized he wasn't a complete front runner. He's not really a front runner. I kind of seen that last mark and was like, oh, that's where the speed's coming from, and I was wrong about that. Oh, you don't like the girl jockey? I'm not a sexist. I probably had him at 8%. I mean, he was. If I did a betting board, he was an 8%er. I know I'm reaching for him. But definitely liked him enough for a win bet at those odds too. And remember, you got to remember, I do dangerous shit, and I bet that race with a number in mind that I wasn't going over because I don't mind giving some back, so I'm demanding. I'm always demanding a lot out of my tickets. Well, not always, but you know what I'm saying. If I know I'm going to bet a little bit, right, I need to have big prices. If I'm going to bet a little bit, and that's what I did there. So that makes it easier to get to the 8. Or I'm sorry, it makes it easy. Yeah, it makes it easier for me to get to the 8. But everybody, good luck if you guys are playing tonight. I am out of here. Definitely feeling better. I feel like my old self today. I don't know. I ate a little bit more carbs this morning. Maybe, I don't know if that's it, but I definitely was not crabby. So everybody, good luck. Tomorrow will be Gulfstream and Keeneland, and that's for the rest of the week. I'll try to get all of that done.